Keep your fangs sharp.
Wait.
I destroy all that seeks destruction.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Say what? What? Hey, you told you wanna farm.
Look over here. I'm faster in my mech, you know.
You have to give invite. You have to give invite. Suggested for level 70. Why? Make it level 90. I am ready with my dog. Like, hey, man. Okay.
Come on, little one. Fly high. True. Reach the cosmos. System integration complete.
See what it gives. I don't remember. I didn't even look.
Hey, come on,
Unleash the fangs.
enemy unit detected.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I don't need any of this. Teammate has left them. Okay. So you can choose level 90. I will do it.
What should I paint? Hmm.
And he's gone. Easy. Nice. Yeah, he is gone. Everything.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
You know.
Protection granted. Yeah.
Yeah. Why level 70? Level 90. What are doing here? I can't do that.
Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Oh, it is this. Ah, it isn't. It is the
Come on, little one. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Ascending. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow.
Misery
Starfall.
speed boost is there.
Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Solar flare.
Okay. Nearly 3 what do you want to do next? Alright. You don't get the
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
it is locked at the beginning. Doesn't have.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Where is aim at? You need more, really. Hold on.
Preparatory dates begin.
That was fast.
Symphony of life. Prelude to arrival.
That was bullying. Take that flying thing.
I'm faster in my mech, you know. Mm. Mm. All baddies will burn. I'm faster in my mech, you know.
That is his last one. There's nothing more. This is not cute aim at. I want cute aim at this. So what is next to start? How to get next one 20 times there. Oh, he's doing skill training.
Enemy unit detected. Ascending.
Unleash the fans.
Target eliminated. End blow. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Witness the unspeakable. Evil repel. Hey. Propulsion mode. Enemy unit detected. Mag mode off. Feather drone assemble. Come on! Stars light up tomorrow. Like a ball.
It's time.
Descending.
Unleash the fans.
Projection mode. Light arc. Descending. Ha! You can count on me. Ha! Witness the unbroken. Yeah. Descending. Map mode off. Ha! I'm faster in my mech, you know. All baddies will burn. You can count on me. Ha! Ha!
War spares no one.
You can count on me. Come on, little one. Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Come on, little one. Fly high. True. Reach the cosmos. Mech mode off. Ha!
Leaving a monkey shot. Oh, it does damage amplification.
See? I haven't lost my touch.
Where is he?
the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Exterminate.
Heed the echoes. A symphony of life. Prelude to arrival. Time to take a break. The soul never entombed. Prelude to arrival.
Why does she only have 16 there? Maybe I don't want anybody. And he's gone. Okay. Where is he now? Do I need that? Yeah, I need to build stack.
Will the approaching sounds be steady?
Oh, yeah.
Time to take a break.
Wipro vanished. Oh, weekly I can do that. Hey, this 3 is over. Showing it's over. Okay, where is my man? Oh, my man went and said, oh. I don't think you can do it today.
Prelude to arrival.
Hey, but you can't do. You can't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Created a robot. Hmm. Hmm.
Why do we have to pay for the food?
Hey, do you know the girl who always shows up at the party?
Into the wind. Can you keep up? Your call. I'm ready.
Yes, I understand. Of course. I'll note it down and reply to you later. I see. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day. Oh, impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee? I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
What's she pulling?
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. That hits the spot. It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it's certainly now I'm around students every day. But it's hard. Ah, that one. One of my must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Canisols can even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
Alright, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization. I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there? I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policy. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will...
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starward Riseway as... Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit.
You want me to put...
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived.
Who's going to be the auditor?
Oh, just a second. Okay.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds.
Onward.
Stay
The
away
lens
from my
convert
secret.
the reactor drive's light into stored light.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on. What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the Academy. Don't worry.
My
Yep,
goodness.
we even threw together a little...
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead.
Oh, it's Alto. Oh, it's Alto. It had to be the other one. Not Tiffany. Oh, what is it?
Oh yeah!
So,
Not a confidential audit.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh, right.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika.
Hello. Please, just
Got it. I'm a Roya, you know. And I just want to say the Academy. Oh, and there are lots of Royas.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy gel.
Cup noodles. Oh, thanks.
Director Otto, I'm Nisha from the Department of
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters.
Oh.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Mr. Al. This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name.
Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other?
We are, but don't make it too.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the
This
way.
guy's no one knows what guys are losing.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet.
Got it.
Why is he still dancing? Got moves.
Someone want to tell me
Tisa.
what's happening?
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinion. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually,
So it's all just hearsay for now.
What's all happening with that Star World?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
but Synchronists are all such brilliant students.
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
Ah,
The president and I are on it. You
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm let.
We're counting on. We trust you.
Into the wind.
Who's sleeping?
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student project?
Oh yeah, she's sleeping. Like,
If it's no
sleeping.
trouble.
All right. In the last Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the book?
Yes. Professor.
The whole class is sleeping.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Yes, sodium. An interest. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining
Squeeze.
squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the... but that's all right. Everyone, please, refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
My goodness.
As you can see, Mr. Alto,
Oh, very
after you.
As you will. Okay, you got that.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal? It looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere?
My apologies, Mr. Alto. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our... Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Got any solutions?
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra...
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind?
See you on...
What waves like? Where is he now?
Attention all.
Your call. I'm ready.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude. I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those, huh? To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with their students. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch.
I see.
Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yep. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. So you're not so sure. I'll be honest with you, Rover. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertain. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students.
So, what do you need from...
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid. And what
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. Got it.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the...
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will...
Oh.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how
Right.
leverage works.
I don't know. I'm too dumb for these kind of questions.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand.
Makes sense. Kinda old.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then if I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Yeah.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some prep.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has.
Fair enough, but I'm afraid we have less time. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike, but it won't be long before they track us. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
Okay. Undercover.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
Yeah. Don't fancy it out.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this...
Yes. I'm terrible. No. I'm just...
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure... Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it.
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class.
Rename.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro
I
race.
know what ABS means.
No
What is
problem.
TCS?
No wonder you were sleeping.
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying good.
Oh, well, that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them.
Hands off, you little.
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
I like her advent.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are...
It's the best thing you'll find in the market.
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell.
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be...
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support...
Me.
I...
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone... Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, present. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new...
That means...
That means pack up this stall.
Chief Alto!
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, impudent little hamster. Just had a bit of a tiff with...
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Look at them.
Sorry, Professor.
We were out of line. Listen to me. Don't ever let go of it. Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother.
Professor?
About Lenny and the others skipping class. Don't worry. I've already been briefed on. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on?
Whoa.
Are we there yet?
electric traffic.
Secret workshop.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Huh, not bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing... Auditor! If you keep funding synchronist research, then this goes into mass production.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us...
No, that's...
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Leave this to me. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Yeah.
Seiji, memories take shape. Smile. Gotcha. Memories take shape. Look at the camera. Gotcha. Smile.
That's fun.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure... This technology has huge potential.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late.
We are here to stress our Torch Academy will be the cradle for Synchronists and the Vanguard. That's what my admission letter said. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part? An appendix to a strive for the future of civilization.
Who's that?
Professor.
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to... But I get it now. These kids, They aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
And this academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this. That gives everyone a stake. Even if...
Fair point. Besides, touching stories won't be enough to sway the review. Without the...
I don't think Lucila's the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her...
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Either way, balls in your court, Rover. Out.
I'm sorry for the incidents to...
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists...
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking...
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you...
All right then. See you tomorrow.
It hurts.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure. When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, "Professor, I have a question." Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
This is my first time going to a conference hall.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And if this situation isn't noble, isn't just, it's just businessmen and politics. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because I put you through this detour because I was afraid. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own You can tell them if Lucila is worth trusting.
Rover, are you still with the change of plans? The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved her...
To when?
Tomorrow morning.
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the
How'd they win over the other member states and round up?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half. They likely had this review rigged before.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the
3.5 hours. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of. Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave. Let's add more memories to our album.
Yeah, well, that's when she does.
The exhibits were.
Huh?
Don't forget, this is my memory palette. Allow me to demonstrate.
Backdoor Lucilla talk progress. How about reading that? Very good.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall. Professor,
Lucilla? You spaced out there.
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
And don't worry, I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must.
Will a few exhibits be enough? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything.
Thank you for your trust. I know you. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the synchronist with the exostrator?
I know you'd never harm the student.
Terrible. Anyway, Let's take these two exhibits and
What's that?
see you soon, Professor.
Some kind of force pulled this down here.
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
A synchronous cockpit.
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was the synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the exo. What our students are facing now, I just hope I can do better by them this.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here. Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine. Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are Rover, look up. The exit is right. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child? Now, come along. Let's pick up the pace. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
what's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leaks.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Time for class. Smile. Memories take shape. Come on, get in the shot. Go.
swift and resolute.
Shadow follows.
Is this artificial
Dear me, this is but among the synchronists who survived the experiments. There was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned there. He and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's Retroact Rain.
You're saying the shields against Retroact Rain and Void?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on Void Storms at all. Before he left the Academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design?
The girl who trapped us here. She must...
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant mess. It's far too easy to...
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, alright? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now?
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her forte, and it's a remarkably rare memory type. Congratulations. I'm certain she'll make an immense contribution to the new Federation one day.
Nonsense! My Lucy will never become a resonator. I don't want to be a resonator! No! Lucy!
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
You could say, okay. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing.
And what do you want from...
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve it.
Their choice. Whose dreams are...
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices, but tell me...
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be... Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal? Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Your plan. Are you just
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my student? That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame. Your students will die because... Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it. The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight. Control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her. wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. This was the day she tested it.
Then that wasn't a falling star.
A spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant...
Ania to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge skin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like...
No, it's not that. I just...
Professor, do you trust...
Hey,
remember that old Huang Long saying? Know the way at dawn and, something at dusk?
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Please, Rover. From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen. Go. B-R-I. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's small.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
We can't have that.
Lucilla, wait! Lucilla! Your emotions are affecting this domain! It's dangerous!
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave. Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
I want.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But then, because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might...
I think I know why that girl trapped you.
What?
You're terrified that you're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them.
Another lesson from my own student. See you later, Rover.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream?
My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
No, final fight. Please be final fight. I don't want to do this anymore.
Those dismissed. I witnessed.
Oh la la.
I inscribe all that I have. Seiji, smile.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge skin.
Yes, I see it too.
Great. Right. I'll see you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
President Lucilla, I'm Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter. President Lucilla, you may now raise...
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, And of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member.
Pardon the interruption! If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome.
I have no further questions.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives, and yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I failed. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are... As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that a synchronist gave her life as the price for. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Wars Riseway. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory. Our synchronists know, yet they come any. So I ask you, can you truly say that? And how can we call that a failure of the synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Interesting.
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. Significant proportion of current Black Shore members came. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned.
What the hell is the port to be adjourned?
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. That is not enough.
President Lucilla,
following the review panel's deliberation. We fully recognize the potential,
However,
as
however.
Rover stated. Only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but let's both take a step back, shall we?
This is it. The final. Take a deep breath. Keep your. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have with the answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio
It's nothing.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, a brave soul took the first.
I fail to see what this has to.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented, and the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
Clap, clap, clap.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto.
You! Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that? Anyway, well.
Yeah.
lenses convert the reactor drive light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my sync jack.
Oh. Right.
Professor, I admit there are...
Onward.
She is not here. She is likely
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful.
This was her battle.
He just teleported me there. I don't want to go there. Oh, thank you. I the new stories of the game. I just... It's beautiful for... Alpha 7 people. Sorry, I won't get that. I don't guarantee. What?
Your call. I'm ready.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Eyes on the horizon.
Alright. all posters, man. Oh, I can see what.
Your call.
Story festival. Continuing 100%. Excellent, man. Wait, if I get her, I have to mute, right?
I've done nothing wrong. Huh? Oh, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li. If I were you, haven't you? I heard she chose to quit her job. But I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted. Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial? I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. She must have been... I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because... Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do.
Run. Run, man.
Huh? What can I do for you?
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongzhen. Next door ring and hanging eaves. It's on the... Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Cheng-Li, right? I saw you talking to her. I can't help but feel... As Masters... Yeah! And she came all the way to... How...
What can I help you with? When snow thawed, people say it was once a... Well... Not that I... Really? Grandpa, people in town are It's time...
Hey! Why are the people here so divided about Cheng-Li? You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say. No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you
Nice
liking
one,
Hongzhen
yeah.
so far? The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city, we owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover. We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around.
Xin Yi and Cheng Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Xin Yi instead.
I see. That sounds like something Chang Li would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when... I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The magistrate's counselor is when she wants the room. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Chang Li's intentions, regardless of public opinion. About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself. But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you. If there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate.
find the place next to a ring and
Can you keep up?
order. Really gave me. Hanging it. Correct.
What a divine breeze. What a divine breeze.
Is they fair?
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure.
Wow! It's
Next, hanging eaves.
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings.
That must be...
Apologies for my delay.
Don't be.
Thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh?
Those tokens from Jinshi.
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to... Still, this time... I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words.
What do you mean by unspoken word?
I am very grateful you decided to come. Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. I merely have a few questions. And does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover? Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, there is a local tale about the secret of Yes, I have a slightly different... Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became... One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the...
Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. The two resumed their yes and no. That was a bit, but that's how old tales go. The legend may be shrouded in, from what I know, as the records state, it only revealed. Yes, but our chances are looking so I am presenting this as I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me? Thank you for lending me a hand. Splendid. Very well. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later. Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, the notes, so we'll be heading there. After, but one can only do so much of how.
Chun-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our sentinel. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
We can see the whole of Hong. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're
Wait! No, there's more. That smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer?
Rover. It's in the same direction we're going.
Goodbye, Chun-Li.
Signs of climbing.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thanks for your help. You're that hero who fought against the Sternodian. And you also resolved a time crime. And Lady Chun-Li. Without your help, I can't die. I finally.
While we've Sir.
I heard I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was... I must get back. Fooling.
It seems he is still... He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Indeed. We can continue our On that note, we still don't know his identity. Then perhaps... Good point, Rover.
Isn't that Wu Li? Not really. He...
The secret.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my.
No.
Sir.
I'm not sure.
His companions? Sir? His gear, though? These are Yaoning's just...
Are we there yet?
Whoa! How may I help you today, Lady Chun-Li?
We found him on Mount Firmament.
Isn't this Wu Li? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers. I remember, he went... Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongzhen together. Oh.
No, I'm not...
Don't worry.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? Yes, I am.
Fooling.
Wooly, you're hurt.
Great news. I found...
You mean that legend?
Fooling.
No, Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Chun-Li. You saved him. May I please ask, what on earth happened? So, he said he only spent...
Was that...
No, I've been... It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, Wooly... I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met a few months ago. I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip.
Mount Firmament?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an... It cannot fully cure me. But at least, at first I thought it was just a myth. But then, those were my thoughts as well.
Mount Firmament used to have temple, so they're all little...
So that's why there are rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords. Then, if Rover, Lady Chun-Li, please help us get rid of...
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you.
Freezing my own time. No, I don't think I should do that. Dreams always come to an... I'm okay. I'm just
the little once woolly wig.
If you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know.
Yes.
Rover, things are taking a turn.
What a divine breeze.
What brings you here at this time of the day? I see. There are several questions.
What do you make of Fuling's word? Rover, you've been exploring precisely. He was utterly lied. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed.
No.
By sea's venom. Why not savor this?
Now it has become quite clear I had full... that she hasn't given up. Why, it's no coincidence. I get they went, according to the information, Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Why not save it?
Traces of excavation on the ground.
This is the abnormal time flow.
That's me.
Marvelous play. Truly, never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Wei Qi on that. Please, no need.
This is my master's voice. Who do you think the other person looks like?
It has been Every move in Wei Qi is fluid. My clan are but you, my friend, chose to... Oh, please don't feel sad for me. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game will do my... There's no need... The results of this... The road ahead is long and treacherous.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate.
Don't assume you'll always be in control.
Our friendly chat.
Let's play Madam Shangli.
Still not giving up yet, Chun-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so?
Crosscut, sever.
Perish in flames.
The Sonorosphere is open! Go! Sorry. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonorosphere.
Do you really?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path? Anyway, Rover, you are indeed very special.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Chun-Li's...
No! Don't come any closer!
That's Shangli.
You... Stay away from me, or you'll get burned. This village was attacked by Tacit Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. I'm the only one here. Besides the Tacit... When I'm here, no one's afraid. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in a Sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this.
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you locked? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you. Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember. It's just steady.
These are the villagers. Why? There weren't. Don't worry. My forte is strong. Tacit discords! Watch out!
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Cadence, halt. Prepare at your base. Begin. Cadence, halt. It's a steady symphony of life. We wither together.
What sleeps within bamboo? Oh, this boy.
You... Why did you... Oh, don't worry. The village I lived in got destroyed. They hid me in a safe basement. While everyone else died when I came out. Now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay. There's a piece of paper. If I had arrived sooner.
If you insist. Onward. You may keep it.
Whoa. I found some dry rations. Huh. Are you hungry? You can have these. If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to... Will they...
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay. It's just ready. Cadence, halt. It's just ready.
What sleeps within bamboo? Oh, this boy.
Is this?
Yes. And those tacit discords just...
I am level 70.
kind of scary, but actually, of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's because I don't know how to The resonator who taught me about my forte said they also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacet. What's the point of living a longer... I want to live. I want to have good control of my power and protect... And then... Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. But I've still got lots to learn. I want to become as strong as you are. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door... I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something. This is...
A mirage. This place, these are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover, a sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. What did he do this? I should be careful. Make it fast. Winds, heed my command.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. My body was always covered in burns. Triumph through sacrifice. Clear as the blaze. From defense to offense. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Clear as the blaze. Open your face. Perish in flames. Glad you found them useful. This place, the spaces.
My dear,
I am.
you misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain,
But you told me.
well now, I only...
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. I want to live. Learn to control my power.
Do you know what...
I think...
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. I can teach you how to control your power, but in this world of ups and downs, if you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame.
Yes, I can see your chat, Jackson.
Phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up.
Are you going to a dangerous...
It's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. But the...
Chun-Li, but Master, this person you want me to...
When you need only use your wisdom. This way. The world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
I believe...
Right now I stream daily because I have a break from college. I don't have work, bro. I'm still a college student.
And the end of this... I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Yeah, I do. Easy for you to manage work. Okay, so you don't work CGP. Yeah, it is easy for me to stream right now. I don't have any work. Still a stream. The weather's nice here. Sunny. It's a sunny weather today.
Remembering. I've been looking for something. I don't know. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. And why do you look so familiar? We might be able to. What will we find behind that door? Yeah. I hope so. Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
A scheme would be grander than naught to vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Chun-Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Chun-Li.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Symphony of life. Prepare to beat. Begin. Meaningless
What
rumble.
sleeps within bamboo? Bell display. Vanish.
Answer my call.
Intriguing witness blossoms in wilt.
One strike.
To settle it all.
Step forward.
Too slow.
And down. And down. You land? What do you mean? Where I'm from?
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm from Virginia. I'm from India,
This
dude.
game is almost over.
Yes. India. Yes, I'm from India. That's what I said.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Nice to meet you too, Jackson.
It's so beautiful. Wuli, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know how to react. It's my first time talking to someone.
Thank you for your... I lost all contact with you during this temporal disruption. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Chang-Li.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Chang-Li.
Wuli is fine now, thanks to his doc. After all, it's been almost 5.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen.
No need for... The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did.
We will never forget how...
As for the truth behind this so-called... I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment. But I couldn't. But this isn't the first time this has happened. I've talked about it.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. My eventual departure.
The eventual departure.
I know you've already looked past that.
Yes, and we could stay together a little.
Of course.
I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're...
Lady Chang-Li?
No. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape art. Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person... Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to... After going through so much. Me? Well... I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
This one is over.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Thanks, man. I think so.
2 days have passed since Chang-Li told me that she and Xing-Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Go.
Might as well. Chang-Li can be difficult to find. Let's go ask Shingy first.
Oh, I thought I could.
Greetings. We're almost done, dear. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game. With the intent, Chang Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonorosphere and was injured by her fire.
Fraxidus.
I've put together a thorough report for City. We parted 2 days ago, and perhaps she's just taking some time to Chang Li knew you'd be worried. Meet her at... She also said...
Let's not linger. Slash.
Okay, I didn't want.
Joining the accompaniment. Symphony of life.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine? Sitting... Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual... Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions. Oh, sure. Ask away. I'm happy to answer. Indeed. Those memories. Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere. A moment of companionship and protection. I can sense your unspoken quest. What I told you there was true. But I've grown and gained control over my power. Also, we mortals come and go. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game? The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care, alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Yeah. Oh, something is that. Oh, it's probably. Did it's 10K? Yes, okay. We still playing. Okay.
What a divine breeze.
Right. What do you think? More than 10, 30, 60. Oh, 200. That's good.
Prelude to arrival.
Oh,
Cadence, halt. Prepare at your gates. Begin.
Wuthering. Defeating all enemy to command the 6 level. That's what Oh, can I make the that's pretty hell. Okay, this I did it. Oh, I didn't get first in this. Where to do that? This is done. I think I want one. Oh, I want to try some. I think in secret achievement you can get. Let me see if I can get that. Even though I don't have a character.
What a drag.
It's not there. Where did I miss? I press that. Third one.
All right. The tune-up should do the trick for now.
Let's wait. Hold on. I don't know. And I'll get to Mala. I think I got every HM. This is the only thing. There's the ending. You'll get the anything. This is gonna take a time. Sorry.
Why not savor this?
Align the work and the like
Into the wind. Let's not linger.
The nerve. Why not savor this?
Hey Angelina, I will already add you in the Discord. Yes. And
Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful? It's just steady. Be raised. Cadence. Halt.
What the fuck? എന്താണ് ഇതാക്കണത്? I expect nothing. ഇത് നോക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വാ. ഇത് ഒരു ചാപ്റ്റർ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ നിർത്താൻ പോയപ്പോ
Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Symphony of life.
Prelude to Arrival. Hmm. Are we there yet? Won't you have a look? Prelude to Arrival.
Wait. Oh.
Hmm. Music to my ears. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Preparatory beats begin. Cadence, halt.
What sleeps within bamboo? Wits, power. Break like bamboo.
What's up, Golden? Your username holy mark? Yes, of course, I'll add you.
You may keep it.
Wait, those plans, these plans figured out. Or it's not. Ah.
If you insist.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Prepare your beats. Begin. Music to my ears. Are we there yet?
Wait, I'm close. Before that.
Will the approaching sounds be cadence? Halt. Ictus, ready.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Why not savor this?
Cadence, halt. What significance will you grant them? Indispensable. Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet?
You may keep it. Onward. Into the wind.
What do I do here? Oh, okay.
Can you keep up? Into the wind.
That guy's still there.
Will the approaching sounds be You're in my way, symphony of life? Chant, songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? The home was born. One strike to settle it all.
Cadence, hold. Preparatory beats, begin.
Okay, so I have defeated it.
Thus heed the echo.
What is that?
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be Isis, ready, symphony of life? Are we there yet? Cadence, hold. Madness blossoms in wilt.
What sleeps within bamboo?
savor this?
Let's not linger. Step forward.
Symphony of life.
Why not savor this?
Cadence, halt. Prepare retreat. Begin. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. We wither together.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Oh, I don't want that circle.
Are we there yet?
Oh man.
savor this. Hmm?
So now roster.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. It is ready.
What sleeps within bamboo?
The soul, never entombed.
Oh, this will be fun.
We wither together. Prepare retreat. Begin. Absolute. Indispensable.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, now let's me try to fix that. No, I don't want to type it. Oh, okay, you got it.
Symphony of life. We wither together. The soul never entombed.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Happy?
Your call. into the wind.
Being able to command it.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful? Preparatory beats begin. What significance will you grant them? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Preparatory beats begin. Music to my ears. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be erased? Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes.
What sleeps within bamboo?
chance will you grant them?
It is ready. Symphony of life. Are we there yet?
Who we blasting? You can count on me.
Let's dive in.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. We wither together. Chant songs of old.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Thus, cadence, halt. Absolute futility. It is ready. We wither together. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Whales rejoicing. Absolute. Thus you fall.
What sleeps within bamboo? Off with you.
Ensemble. Absolute futility. Be erased. Symphony of life. The soul, never entombed. We wither together. Thus you fall. Prepare retreat.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Music to my ears. Are we there yet?
approaching sounds be beautiful symphony of life. It's just ready. Prepare at your gates. Begin. Witness blossoms in wind.
What sleeps within bamboo?
Break like bamboo.
Time flies by, and remember to stop and look around as you explore. Time flies by, and
Oh, almost 1100. There's only 2 more missions and this plans of mission is up. Yeah, that's enough.
Your call.
I'm stopping.
I'm ready.
Bye bye.